Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Folks over on YouTube, also on Twitch. And hello VOD watchers. Hello. Talon with the lucky 7 stream streak. Very nice. Hope you're all doing well. Good morning. Sachmet, I see that it's your birthday today. Congrats. Happy birthday. Sounds like you're saying you're 30. Congrats. Yeah, I like how you call yourself an old hag at 30. Yo, I'm 38. I'm basically Gandalf. That was me in the thumbnail today. And I don't mean, there was young me and there was old me in today's thumbnail, if you check the YouTube thumbnail. Dex got the first today. Congrats. Alrighty. Hope you all are up for another Blueprints beatdown sesh. Thank you very much for the follow, Officer Doug Eiffel. Thank you. So, today we still have... Oh yeah, I wanted to try the Sacred Hour in the Clock Tower in the outer room. That's something I wanted to try. Oh shit. Wait, did I not shuffle the music? Oh, I didn't. Well, we've got jams. Jams are about to start again. But there's the Sacred Hour in the Clock Tower that I want to try today. And then there's the hint from the Banana Council still. I wish I had more time to think about it this week, but my attention was elsewhere this week. But in a good way, because I got a lot of stuff done in work and other areas, which is really good. But not a lot of stuff done for Blueprints. But maybe we can cook something up today. We'll see how it goes. But once was hidden, now lays still. Wonder what that is. I know what it is. You know what it is? It's jams. Let's go, everybody. Jam away. Mop. Jam it away. Claim first for the second time. Congrats. All right, jam harder, everybody. Go. Rah! Jam. Yeah. Good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. Good jams. Whoop, wrong screen, sorry. Good jams, everybody. But looking at my notes here, I feel like I've forgotten something. Does anyone... Like, what could it have been? Any ideas? Oh, wait, I remember. You're right. Meat bop. That's what it was. We forgot the meat mops. Okay, now that we're all jammed, we've got that out of our systems. Vamonos. Yeah. So, I'd still like to tunnel in the outer room if I can, but we have the clock tower for now. So that's interesting. But yeah, so this is the hint that we got from the Banana Council. What once was hidden now lays still. To find its purpose, take your fill. So when I think of take your fill, I think of like filling something up. I feel like filling the watering can, for example. Or it could be, so like filling up an item that we have. It could also sort of mean to fill something up. So maybe we're filling up something else, like the reservoir, you can fill that up. To me, it doesn't sound right because it's like to take your fill. That doesn't, if I'm filling up the reservoir, that doesn't feel like I'm taking my fill. It means we're just looking at the word fill and saying like that's the only thing that matters in that case. It could be the case. I'm just saying that the association probably isn't as strong. So define its purpose, take your fill. The other thing about taking your fill could be if you eat your fill, you know, you're taking your share of something. What once was hidden now lays still. I wonder if this could be the scepter. To find its purpose, take your fill. Take your fill of coins in the treasure trove. But... And the scepter once was hidden, and now it lays still on top of the thing. On top of the, like, altar thingy that it's on. So this actually checks out fairly well. Once it's hidden, the scepter was hidden. Now it lays still. You don't even have to go and look for it anymore. It's just in the treasure trove. To find its purpose, to find the scepter's purpose. But I feel like we've had the purpose of the scepter before. Take your fill. Take your fill of the scepter. Okay, I have a weird theory. あとはまだボイスチャット中. Oh, really? Shit, thank you. Are you winning the score? Fill me up before you go. I have a crazy idea. Take your fill. What if you just need to, like, take your fill of scepters? What if you just need all the fucking scepters in the universe, right? Because the thing about the scepter is, if you have the scepter, say it's a black scepter, and you call it a day in a black room, you start the next day with the black scepter. You can then go to a treasure trove and take another scepter. You can do that. Right? So if you call it a day in a room that has the color of your scepter, you keep the scepter. Now this typically means you can only have maybe 2 scepters because you've got a black one, you call it a day in a black room, and then you start it, and then you get another color scepter, right? And then you've got 2 colors, but then you can only call it a day in one of those colors, and you keep only one of them, and the other one goes away. Unless you call it a day in an aquarium, which is every color. I wonder what happens. If you call it a day in an aquarium, that's every color. I wonder if you just keep holding the scepters, and then you could just grab every scepter. Now, I don't know if that's what that means, but the scepter works for this, and it works for this. There could still be a purpose that I have not unlocked, right? So far, the scepter, I think, has only been useful for me for the throne room, and then just its power. But maybe there's a bigger purpose. Take your fill of scepters. Just fucking take them all. Maybe that's what it is. Scepters? All right. Yeah. Where? And then I have another hint somewhere, which was the I think it's over here somewhere. Stillwater Tints blank books. That's the one. I want to put that in the over here, just so I don't forget about it, because I actually already did forget about it. Family core solve. Okay, so we have 2 things to try. This thing, I still don't know. Still water. Still water. Plus check and hydrate. Thank you, Zerver. Wait, Max? 30 stream streak? Holy shit! Coming through, make a hole. Yo, huge. Thank you. Hello, Janet. Watching on the television with a friend. Hello, Janet's friend. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, so this is my theory for now. Still water tints blank books. Again, there are only 2 blank books that I found, and I can look some more in the bookstore. So that would be interesting. Still water, still water, still water, still water, still water. Not sure. Okay, we have direction on some other things, so let's just start that up. Starting the game. Hey, Spin. I am the friend Jeanette mentioned. Okay, nice to meet you, Spin. Oh, damn, you've already got a sub as well, Spin. What? Okay. Then, Gam. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, I'm really curious about the scepter thing with the aquarium. I wonder if I should try. Yeah, well, I will call it a day in the aquarium, and it could be really nice to have the monk power. For that, just so I can guarantee an aquarium. But aquariums are fairly common. I can usually get an aquarium every day. Okay, let's go make the clock tower. And then I have to remember to get out here by 1:30. I think it's 1:30, yeah. So good that I have the emerald bracelet. I need to study ASAP. Okie dokie. I still feel like these are something. I don't know what yet. Okay, so we need well, surely if I had the blessing of the monk, I had a scepter. Sick. If I want to do the scepter thing, it's probably better to have the treasure trove outside. Oh, it's blue. Shit. Kind of wanted to set it to black to make the treasure trove easier to get. I don't need this anymore. because I have the emerald bracelet. I got 4 keys. Hey Crispies, how you doing? Oh, these are detailed notes? Yeah. I've spent a lot of time on these notes. For sure. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. Smith. I really need to study. I do want stars. There's a chance that... No. I'm not going to call it a day in here. We'll just take the commissary. Shovel is good. It's gonna be nice to get a kennel. Are we doing great? I am. I'm doing pretty good. Had a pretty decent week. This is nice. This is also nice at this point, but I don't know. I can't really pass up the security. It's just way too important. Way too important. By the way, we have a new video that should be dropping on Monday on this channel, because we're uploading the gaming videos to this channel now, that Mason edited, and it's going to be a blueprints one. And so for those of y'all who have been watching the entire playthrough, you will remember when you see which video it is, but it's a good one. What's the status of blueprints? Got some advice from council? Yes, so we do have a lead, an active lead from the council currently. I can show you the active lead right now, and there is another layer to this lead that they can provide me if I get too stuck, but I do have a theory now that I want to play off, and this is the hint here from the council. What once was hidden now lays still. To find its purpose, take your fill. And so right now, my theory is I might be able to hold all like 7 scepters or every colored scepter. That's just my theory. So that's what I'm working on right now. Yeah. Yep. Never lucky. It's not a never lucky video. It's not never lucky. Because I am never lucky. If you watch that video, you'll even see how unlucky I am. Truly unlucky. Damn. Right after I spent all my money. Ooh. Yeah. We'll take that. There's a direct poem that we all forgot to share last time. Yeah, so I don't think it was forgotten. It's to do with that hint, right, Jeanette? I believe. Because I think who was it that was who was the speaker at that time? They were saying that there's 2 ways that they could do the hint. There's a more indirect thing, and then there's a more direct poem. And so I said, we'll start with the indirect one, and if I struggle too much, we'll take the direct poem. So I think that's where we're at with that. Yeah, so I'll do this test with this theory, with this scepters, and we'll call it there, okay? So if it turns out that if I can't hold 3 scepters, if this aquarium thing doesn't work, or if it does work and I get the scepters and nothing is really happening, then at that point I'll just ask for the next hints, I think. I actually want to test something with this. I'm gonna take it. Because I've built, this was off stream that I did this, so I'm sorry, I did cheat one day. I built, I think up here, all the way up and built through this wall. And so I want to see if I do it again. Wait, I don't have a kennel yet. This might be better with a kennel. Then again, it's West Wing, so it might be okay. Alright, I'm just gonna all in here. I'll leave that in case it's locked. Yeah, it's locked. I have keys, but I just think it's better to come back when I have a kennel, if I get a kennel. Wasting some steps, but I'm sure we'll manage. Oh, yeah, I think I do want that. Ooh, steps. Gamba? What was that? Files, thank you very much for the follow. Shirazella. I don't know if I said your name right or wrong, but thank you very much for the follow. Okay. So it's not this, not this. It's 3 squared, which is 9, minus 3, minus 6, which is 3. Add 20. No. Minus 3. I'm dumb. Okay, my bad. Minus 3 is 6. Minus 20 is 14. Plus 20 is 6 again. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. This is 6. Okay. So, first one is this. These are multiplies. 1 multiplied by 2 is 2. I believe it just stays as 2. No? And then squared is 4. I think. I think this is 10s. It might be 1s. It might be 10s. I think it's correct. Okay, so let's keep going. So that's 2 squared 4. 4 multiplied by 12 is 48. No, not 12. 4 is 24. Yeah. Let me double check my notes. Yo, Carfals, thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Been following your things since Satisfactory. How long have you been playing Blueprints? I mean, we're on day like 180 or something like that. I've got probably around 200 hours now. It's been fantastic. If you're curious about seeing all the content, it's all in the VODs. So I have my Gemballs Live channel, which I'm also multi-streaming to right now. And there's a playlist on that channel if you're curious. But even if you just want to see how long I've been doing it for. But it's basically been the only game I've played all year. Started at the end of last year, and there was like Steam Next Fest that I did as well. But aside from that, it's been just Blueprints. Yeah, it is a fantastic game. It's really, really good. Okay, so I'm just double checking my notes here. Yeah, these single lines just round to a whole number. Yeah, that's what I thought. And purple in this case, pink in this case, I believe, is... Again, I have... Yeah, it's multiply, okay. But then it feels to me like... Unless this gets applied... I don't think so. Everything in my being is telling me that this applies to this number. So this halves that number. But the way that this looks is that this centerpiece, which is rounding to the nearest ones digit, is never going to be used, because under no circumstances are we ever creating a decimal place. So either it's a red herring, or this actually functions differently, because if I go through it the way that I thought it was, we get 2. 1 multiplied by 2 is 2. Rounded to ones, which is still 2. Squared is 4. 4 multiplied by 6, because that's half that, is 24. And then we only add 11 on top of that. It's 24. And then, I mean, then it gets squared on top of that. There's something I don't understand, because I know that last time I was faced with this and I didn't understand this either. But I've seen these diagonal lines before. So this equals 10 somehow. I think I need to understand this puzzle. I just guessed and it was 10. That might give me the answer here. So this rounds to tens. Okay, so let's just... 14 rounded to tens is 1, or is 10 rather. And then the diamond, swap the digits. Then it becomes 1. But this here what could this do? The diamond feels like this diamond. Swap the 4 and the 1. But then the half. Is this half not a thing? Am I hallucinating that one thing? I swear to God, I've seen this before. What if it's just an operation that you do? So it's 14. Round to the nearest tens. Goes down to 10. Flip and it goes to 1. What if at that point you then flip it again? Doesn't really go to 10. I think it goes to 0.5. To tens. So if this is cut in half, or if we apply these first, it becomes 41 halved 30.5, and I know this is the route that I went down last time. So then this number becomes 30.5. Wait, why 30.5? No, not 30.5, 20.5. Yeah. So the diamond makes it 41, halving it makes it 20.5. And then here, we set it to 20.5. We round to the nearest 10, which is 20. and then flip it, and then it's 2. It's not 10. Or was it 2? Okay, chat, one question. If anyone remembers this last time, did I make a mistake with making this note? Is the answer 10? If anyone remembers? Yeah, it was 10, right? Cool. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't make a mistake. I don't understand how this becomes 10. What does the rhomboid do again? This diamond thing here? What this does is it flips the digits. So 13 would become 31, for example. 10 would become, well, 1, 0, 1. 15 would become 51. Yeah, so that's what it does. And my understanding is it goes from inside out, because everything else about this goes inside out, and I applied inside out to the previous puzzle in game. Let's just pick something that's wrong. 3. I'm assuming that's wrong. Yep. Let's redo this one. Oh, we don't have an inside out thing here. Okay. But this was 16. Okay. Let's see here. So there's nothing here. Here we have 2 and we have 1. Oh, you know what? I have a crazy theory. I have a real crazy theory. This just might be something really silly. Yeah. I'll show you. I'll explain it. I mean, the people who already know. Okay. So, the realization I had was typically the numbers you start with in the middle are like a blue or a yellow or something, right? And I guess the way you think of these puzzles is the first number you start with is 0. You're starting with no number, and then you apply a number, a number and an operation, right? So normally if it's blue and say it's blue pointing to 13, it's 0 and blue is plus 13. So then you get 13, right? But what this is showing me is that we started with 0, we started with no number, and we're multiplying it by 1, which is 0, multiplying by 2, which is 0, we're multiplying it by this thing, which is 0, and then we add 11 at the end. So the answer is just 11 in this case. So that's how that works. Doesn't help me with this, but that was that one. Very tricky. Yeah, very tricky. Very tricky. And then the one at the borders Caro files, this is one that I'm now doubting myself, right? And so I have to come to some breakthrough here. But typically border ones, like we saw in the previous puzzle, so like we finished this one, right? We did 2 puzzles here, right? The first one had 2 border things on either side, and they were crosses. The crosses means basically, my understanding is you just don't do this operation. You just don't do it. And so you just ignore it entirely. I've had these diagonals before, and I swear to God they have just meant you cut it in half. So whatever the number is that they're associated with, you get the diagonal. You get the half of that, and then you proceed as though it is half the number. Diamond, as far as I can tell, I've never had before on the outside. I assume it is the same as this diamond. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what it means when they're combined. Maybe that's just a different symbol. Maybe yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think of it later. But right now, it's not the puzzle in front of me. We solved the puzzle in front of me. Crazy. 200 hours in the game, and dartboard keeps giving. It does. It really does. I really enjoy the dartboard. Way more than the parlor. Parlor can go fuck itself, to be completely honest. I do like the dartboard, though. It's very fun. All right, we need a study today because we don't have any use for gems whatsoever. So to have these gems, to have the study means I can re-roll rooms, which is going to be useful, and it's going to basically come at no cost because we're not going to use the gems for anything else. Not that. Wow. You're fucking kidding me. I mean, we can re-roll, I guess. I want a kennel. Well, good thing we can re-roll. Take this. I don't know if boudoir is that important today. Given that I have so many reroll opportunities. Jesus, this could be nice. Four, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I don't know if I need the kennel anymore. We have a fuck ton of keys and a lockpick now. I think I'm happy to proceed with the tunnel thing. But we can still do some more over here. I kind of want like a kitchen or something. Or I should just start doing bedrooms, honestly, because I had the sleeping mask. I forgot about that. But I do have a blueprint. Scepter right now. It's going to make things hard. There's the kennel. I could library. Because I might get the bookstore, which I'm curious about. I'm gonna try it. I just don't know if there's a way for me to up my chances of pulling the bookstore right now. I think a hall pass can do that. I think. But what else could do it? Oh, there's a key on the ground. Yeah. I mean, I can re-roll. Wow. Good is. Oof, look at that. That would be really nice. Really like a bookstore. Ooh, I need this for today. Dude, I'm getting shops, but not the bookstore. This fucking sucks. Okay, we have to take it. We have to take it. It is what it is. We can try bookstore another time. Ah! My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy! Haven't I had more than one scepter before? Oh shit, what's the time? Oh, we're good. We're good. But we have to move. Okay. We're good. Okay, wait. Is there another way to get more scepters? Oh, also, I could have used this for the shop. Fuck. It's fine. I wonder if having the treasure trove outside gives you another scepter. And you get the Ares key. Maybe. In that case, I should try call it a day in the treasure trove and build a treasure trove outside and try. Oh, nice. Well, not nice. It's fine. Oh, I didn't actually build the kennel. Yeah. Ooh. Hello, doggos.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry. Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out. Run! Oh. Run! Don't forget to pet the doggos. I would never. I would never. What's the time? Still got an hour? Okay, that's good. Maybe we can go to the tunnels real quick. Some food. Thanks to the secret garden. Oh, more food. Thanks to the secret garden. More food. Thanks to the secret garden. Doggo's unlocking the door for me. I also want to try and do tunnel down to the front of the house. I'd also really like to tunnel horizontally if I could. I don't actually know how to pull that off yet. I know that there are things that can rotate rooms, but I don't think they can rotate them in a way that you would then build it without the room being in front of you anymore. So, I just need to think on that a little bit, because there might be a way.
It's time to party!
Oh my god, it is time to party. Meeps! Yo, yo, welcome in, Raiders! Howdy, howdy, howdy. Or meowdy, even. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How are you doing, Meeps? Oh, rank 8, rank 8s. Thank you very much. Playing Blueprints today. Of course, if you have not played Blueprints before, it is a very spoiler-sensitive game. So if you plan on playing it one day, or if you're in the middle of playing it, do consider not watching, to be honest, just so you don't spoil yourself. Okay, I've got 2 gems here today on this one. Right, I got a what's it called over here? I got a allowance before, but otherwise, if you want to hang out, of course, stay, have a great old time. Do a good, love this game, have 150 hours, crazy. Yeah, it is really good. I'm completely consumed by this game. I think it's like actually unhealthy. It's pathological at this point. They're probably going to add it into the next edition of the DSM. What's the time? Okay, this is fine. It's a long tunnel. Yeah, it's a good old tunnel. Yeah. So I've gone through this wall, and I've gone through, I believe, this wall, but I haven't been through these walls. It's going to be hard to get through this wall with this foundation in the way, I guess. Kind of weird that there's a clock tower in here, huh? Because it doesn't look like there's a clock tower in here. But there is. Okay, we'll just chill for a little bit. Do you know foundation location is random? Yeah, I've had it in 2 different locations so far. Must go nap? Yeah, of course. Go and take a nap. Raid and run is completely fine. Take care of yourself. Do your thing. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Sleep well. You can skip the lever cinematic. Yeah. You can right-click it. You just hold right-click as soon as you pull the thing, and then it just skips. You unfortunately can't skip the wind vein in the secret garden. You can't skip that. I wish you could, because you have to turn that shit like 6 times to change sides or whatever. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, it's the hardest tower. It is. It is. But I think I want to move my foundation. It is just very annoying to move. That's the only thing. You know, it's doable. Had it in a patch. Almost a Lovecraftian game, consuming your sanity little by little. Yep. I want to say little by little isn't doing it justice, though. I feel like it was quick by quick. Lots by lots. What is that? I want to explore more of the grounds, and I don't even know if it's a thing or not. Please do not confirm or deny. Okay, so in order to test the current theory, I'm going to call it a day in the treasure trove. Yeah, call it a day. Just want to know if you could have more than one scepter. How can I do this easily? If I call it a day in the treasure trove, I can make it again outside. But I will lose the scepter I have now. Because it's a blue scepter. But I want to know if the outside treasure trove will always give you something. So I could take the scepter from there. Make it a black scepter, call it a day. in that room again, the treasure trove, build it again, and see if I can get a second scepter from the outside. I really don't think it's going to work. That's the theory. So the theory right now is that I want to try and hold all the scepters if I can. But I don't know. I'm starting to think that it might not work. Alternatively, something that I can test right away. Okay, actually, I think I'm going to ask the Banana Council this one. Just to save time and headaches. The question is, can you have more than one scepter? Yes or no? Just yes or no? No, you cannot. Okay. Then I'm going to call it on that theory then. I'm not going to dig anymore. And what I'm going to do instead today is I'm going to call it a day in the tunnel. That way I can test the tunnel here in this outer room. I want to try that. I'll do that instead. Okay, so then I think that that's wrong. And what that also means is I think I'll probably take the next the poem hint for this. We'll do it. Ad break is going to start soon, and this is going to happen. So I'll take it in a moment. Just get ready, Banana Council, for that. And GFX, thank you very much for the tier 2, 45 months now. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Helps a lot, helps a lot. I wonder if I should snooze these ads. They're going to come in 1 minute. This might get there in a minute. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe not. I think the whole thing's like 6 minutes or something. No. I don't know. We'll find out. Is anyone going to TwitchCon this year? In Europe? Rotterdam? I was thinking of going. I'm not sure yet. Negative. I guess there will be people going. I mean, anyone here. Possibly code check profiles. It's true. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I don't think it goes deep enough. I don't think this is going to do anything, but... Nah, it doesn't go out. It's just this shit. What happened when I set these last time? I can't remember. What if I set them out here? Maybe it's different. Who knows? Okay, I don't actually remember what they were, but I think it's the last one. Handwritten, so it's false. Red, so it's double false. So I guess they do go up. I think. fuck. Yeah. Oh, this is wrong. Nothing. Okay. Hey, Swiss cheese. Okay. So let's see here. Ugh. This does nothing. So I'm stuck on. Nope. We can test garage next. Not garage, tunnel. What once was hidden now lays still. Once was hidden. So many things were hidden. Now lays still to find its purpose. Think yourself. Just take the next hint now. Not even allowance. Nope. Uh-oh. I didn't even get allowance for the tunnel that I did. Mrs. Scarlet in the library with a lead pipe. Yep, I think it was. You're right. Might be easier to go from the foundation. Lays still. Ads are about to start. Quick 3-minute break, folks, once they kick in. There's actually something I want to check. All right, see you guys after the ad break. We're back. We are back. There's something I want to check real quick. It's not a good use of... I mean, this fucking run is basically over anyway. Something I want to check. Oh. Why would that be here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I need to get steps somehow. Oh. I'm also thinking that Yeah, I mean, that will be a salt shaker, so it's technically one extra. Oh, nice. And we have an aquarium. I'd like a showroom. Ooh. This could get me the showroom. What else do I want to do? So I can get over to this side by going through the antechamber. So I'm wondering if, like, can I combine the bracelet with... I feel like I want items right now. Damn, I want that freezer. Reaver, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. This is nice. We got a lot of rerolls. We did attic already. What other rooms? Like the walk-in wardrobe and shit. Items in green rooms. I don't know that this one can have items in it, but either way, we can just take this. It goes straight, drops keys everywhere. So like the items I'm thinking about is like the wallet, like the purse, the rabbit tail thing or whatever it is. Kind of curious about finding those. This sometimes has an item in it, but I feel like, yeah, this one. Okay. Rabbit's foot, that's what it is. Just wondering if, like, any of these can be used. Because I know rabbit's foot can be used for something. I think you can combine it with the purse, for example. Geez, the workshop is so far away, though. Maybe I can... Well, we have a lot of steps. Let's keep going up here, because then I can maybe get to the foundation, and that can get me to the front of the mansion quite easily. And we can try to find some more items on the way.
Oh boy!
Oh boy!
Love to see more Blobbins content from my favorite streamer Jason Valle's Jen Ball.
Jason Valet. Ben, thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated. 16 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hammer? Oh, nice. Okay, good. I've got a lot of the... Oh, shit! Baron with the tier 1. Thank you very much. 34 months in a row. That's insane. Thank you. Helps a lot, helps a lot. Okay. I don't think I need that. We could probably Gamba. I want to get to the foundation, though. Gamba time! What is this, man? What is this? Hope you're enjoying the game. I found it very fun for a puzzle game. Oh, it's incredible. It's an incredible game. One of, if not the greatest puzzle game of all. It's good shit. It's good shit. This can get me rerolls. Not that I have any shortage of rerolls. This sometimes gets you an item. Yeah, it does. Not today, though. Maybe the crown is important. I can grab that real quick. I don't know that you can workshop the crown, but we're here. One thing I learned from casino games is that roulette sucks, just like betting on horses. I've won pretty good amounts on both roulette and horses before, and I don't bet often or anything like that. I bet on horses once at this big horse show in Australia, and I won. And then I bet once on roulette at a casino in Monte Carlo, and I won. I don't know. I love roulettes. And horse. Just kidding. I actually don't. I'm sure if I keep doing this, something will happen. Excellent. I still can't get over the fact that I didn't see that shit. And the sheer amount of hours lost to this game because I didn't see this. Those little letters on the back. What can you do? Remember how much you won? So the Monte Carlo one, I put all the money I had on me on for that. And at the time, I was staying in Nice in France. And what I won was enough to cover the entire trip from Nice over to Monte Carlo, the money that I spent while I was there, and then a trip back so that I ended up not spending anything, basically. It was very, very nice. Okay, now I want to split. Wrong key. Not the split I was looking for. Oops, I shouldn't have been using the coins, actually. I should have been using gems first. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, Rotunda, though. That works. Something that can give me another item. Oh, we're gonna have a full house today. That's sick. I mean, maybe I should take... Oh, maybe I should have taken the code check, because who knows? Like, maybe watering can has something to do with it as well. I mean, it's an item. The problem is, I don't know if I'm going to have the steps to get back, to check it back in. Doubt that I would get something from this, but a compass. I actually did get something. God damn, crazy. It's a lot of items. Oh, freezer is so tempting. I want to take my shit with me. Let me think here. What else could I do? Because I'm kind of curious about the purse. The little wallet. What do I need to make magnifying glass? That's another thing that I don't have. Well, I have the chronograph, so I can come back to this. Let's see what other options we end up getting. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way to know, really. I mean, I could code check it. The problem with this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just do it. It's another item. At least we can test. Testing is good. Just have to remember to check this back in. I'm thinking it'd be 18, and then it should be enough to get to here. Okay, so then after this test, this day, I will poke Banana Council for the clue. Poem. Working on it? Oh, okay. It's being changed. Gotcha, gotcha. We have to look. We're just testing some stuff, Ben. Nothing really came about. I'm still a bit stumped on the hint that the Banana Council gave me last week. So they're gonna provide me a better clue in just a moment. So I'm just sort of right this very moment. I've got a fuck ton of items. Look at these items, dog. And I noticed that this was an option, the emerald bracelet, in the workshop, and I don't know why. So I went to the showroom. I bought a bunch of items. And then I just went and collected a bunch of other items, and now I'm going to go to the workshop right now and just see, like, is there anything else that I can create, like, with those special items? It's not like I have all the special items, but if I can see any sign that some of them can combine with anything else, like, that's a lead, so... All right, like this guy. Can you... Like, why is it even an option? Because there are items that you can get, and they don't appear here. Because you can't combine them with anything. Like the scepter, for example. It's not here. Weird. This one, I think, only combines with the purse. Yeah, see, like, the master key is in here? Why are these two here? Oh, I have a magnifying glass stick. Weird. Compass? Don't understand. It could be that they need to be used with like a tier 2 item, something that's already been combined. Could be. All right, well, in any case, well, I guess we can maybe make some, right? This one takes the, how do you do the glass thing? Burning glass, metal detector, yeah. Could make burning glass. Watering can isn't here. Okay, interesting. Sure, let's just make burning glass. Let's also make a dowsing rod. I think I have what I need for that. Dowsing rod. I don't know if I can actually make anything else, because I think I used... No. No. Weird.
Balls are touching.
It's true. Okay. We'll run outside now. I think the first thing I'll do is put the watering can away and then come out here. One thing I'm curious is that now that I have this like dowsing rod, actually I'll keep the watering can for a moment.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Vamonos. Ready me. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I think I want to check. I have a dowsing rod. Does that do anything with this? Oh, they're so sus. They're so sus. They think they're clever because they think I don't think that there's something to them. But I know. I just don't know what it is. So I guess they are actually clever. Also, I'm just gonna look like a crazy person if they don't do anything. But that's the thing about this game. This game makes you a crazy person, an actual crazy person, and then it rewards you for it. I'm not okay with that. I'm not sure I'm okay with that, at least. I'm gonna put the watering can away, run to the tunnel in preparation for calling it a day, and then I'll take the poem. No bananas? I just love how sus you are at the bird bots. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's something. They think they're clever. Okay, I should be able to make it to the tunnel. And then we can try the tunnel first thing the next day. In the outer room. I'm pretty sure I've tried it before, though. That's the thing. But I can't remember. Wonder if it matters which tunnel you're in. Probably not, right? This one looks good. We will keep an item for tomorrow. We'll see what it is. Okay. All right. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Let's go. $45 rooms. Archaeological castle. 25 excavated dig spots. Throne room. 4 stanzas. Tell me to stop at any time. Gotcha. Okay. The blank pages that need tinted in a place to check out what has been minted. I wonder if and where pray tell these vessels once dry can barter their way with wheat and rye. Don't think you've seen Castle before? I've had it a couple times. Usually with the throne room you get it. And where, pray tell, these vessels once dry. What vessels can barter their way? Okay, so barter is probably the trade room. To check out what has been minted. Like vault, maybe? Danny and Kristoff's scheme was, while clever, now serves the place of the sink. Kitchen sink. Right. Only once emptied can vessels be filled. Okay. So, in a place to check out what has been minted. Things that get minted are like coins and money, right? This makes me think vaults, but could it be something else? So the blank pages that need tinted. That's good because I don't know what these blank pages are. So, maybe there are blank pages in a vault. And where, pray tell, these vessels once dry? What vessels? The pages? Barter the way with wheat and rye, probably either the trading post or seller? I feel like it's going to be because barter. Sucks a little bit because tomorrow I'm going to be building a tunnel. Okay, I can keep an eye out for these in some places. Denny and Kristoff's scheme while clever. So Denny and Kristoff are the guys from the garage. They're the ones who were running some shit. They also had there is that wall in the trading post that we had to sort of blow up that one time. Serves the place of the sink. Now, serves the place of the sink. So if it serves the place of the sink, that would sort of imply it's where you put stuff, it's where you put water, because that's where you pour water. There is also the sink in the kitchen, and I've always wondered, like, when you turn it on, where does that water go? I wonder if that goes down to the trading post. I never checked that before. It could be that area of the trading post. I can take another look at the trading post. It really feels like the trading post because they have something to do with the trading post. Denny does, I think. Only once emptied can vessels be filled. So maybe... I still think maybe the watering can is a thing because it's something you can empty and it's something you can fill. Maybe there are blank pages, and if you turn the sink on... I have to look at the trading post. Maybe there are blank pages, and if you turn the sink on, they'll get wet, and then you need to dry them, maybe, or something. The other thing is, I think Denny has an area in the greenhouse that we also broke down the wall for. And he has a book in there. I don't know if that has anything. In a place to check out what has been minted. This I don't still fully understand. In any case, right now, I want to see the trading posts and look around. I think that's what's immediately obvious, whether it's right or wrong, to me. So that's one thing I want to check. However, tomorrow I'm going to be building a tunnel. What I might do is just save scum. We'll build a tunnel and just take a look and then just restart or something. Or just call it a day. Don't even have to save scum. All right, thank you. Thank you for that. This is nice. It isn't completely obvious to me, so I've got a lot to work on. Thank you very much again, Banana Council. This is awesome. No, they were made by the Holy Banana Council, Shiro. Yeah. And this also feels very related to the Stillwater Tints Blank Books family core thing, obviously. So these are all the same. As far as I can tell right now, at the front of my mind, I only have one puzzle in front of me. That's not to say that there aren't more, but yeah. Okay. So let's go build the tunnel first of all. I want to see if that gets me to the shrine thing or not. Yeah, I think I've already done this before. Okay. Let's I mean, I guess I can just call it a day, right? Is there any reason not I'll lose some blessings and these items. I think. What? Oh my god, the frame rate. The frame rate, chat. Oh god, what happened? Oh, gee. Dude, this game's stability has major stability issues with this game. It just crashed, chat. The game just crashed. You hate to see it. Yeah, it crashed again. Can you believe it? Wow. It's hard to write them though. We always think we're being way too obvious. Yeah, I guess it's going to be really hard because you know what you know, and I don't know what I don't know. But I think y'all are doing great. Thank you. Damn, lazy dev. Need a bug report. Yeah, we need to send this through to the dev for sure. Maybe it'll be patched one day. Who knows? Who knows? I'll have to send the log files and everything, you know. So I think I need a study first. Never had a crash in 200 hours. Maybe it's a stability issue caused by streaming. Must be. Maybe that's it. When you hold it before the game crashes, please fix. True. Gems are good, because I need those for rerolls. One large shrine, please. Study, rather. More gems are good. Just don't want to think. That's the only problem. Oh. Okay, so the first one is true. Maybe the second statement is true. Who knows? Gems in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. So this is true. Don't know about that yet. The gems in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on the box. I think shortest is longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is false. This is 100% a false box. The first statement could still be true. But the box itself is considered false. Hmm. So if the gems are here and here, then this is a true box. It almost makes me think that it should be here. Because then it's false, false, this is true. It places the gems here. There are words on the box, the gems true. This box does not contain gems. But then this would be false. Right. That means this top one is true. Gems are in a box with the shortest word. Because this doesn't have A on it. And if the gems are here, then this is a false box. This would be a false box, and this is already a false box. So the gems are not here. The gems are in one of these two. So this is true, this is true. This is a true box, this is a false box. This we don't know yet. This is true. This box is not connected. This is true. So this is true as well. True, true, false. Okay. The tricky part here is this could be... This isn't that clear. Longest word. Okay, well, what if this is false? That would put the gems here. It's not in a box with the longest word. Meaning it's not here. We already know it's not there. Gems must be here. But if this is true... then the gems are here. Oh dear. I don't know how to break that. This is false. This could be either. Jeez. I kind of want to say this, but I don't have a great justification for it. False. Only false statements. Gotcha. Okay. That means this is the one that has only false statements. There will always be at least one. There will always be... Yeah. Okay, so this is all true. This one is all true. This one is all false. So it is not in a box with the longest word. That means it's here. First try. Easy. First try. Oops. Should not have bought that. Okay. Still need a study. Man. Broken lever, basement key, and burning ass.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. I don't think I need the solarium today. More gems are good though, but also kennel. Don't have shovel yet, but hopefully that will change. That you bought the most accurate salad, low on calories, thus low on steps provided. Actually true. Yeah, that salad was just like iceberg lettuce, you know? Not a lot else going on in there. Ooh, you know what room I'd like to try in the outer room? Patio, veranda. They would be interesting. I mean, you can't get out, but I'd like to see what I could see. At least. Okay, we still need a computer room of some sorts. And we need a study. Ooh. Did I already turn off? I did. Okay, now we don't need a computer room. I do need to burn some steps, though. Did I go the right way? I did. We have a nice number of gems, at least. Once we get the study. Oh, I should have taken the spare terrace, actually. Shit. Would have been nice to remove the gem requirements from green rooms. Keys would be good here. But I could redraw, because I could get a study. So Shira, I'll give you just a cheeky, I'll answer your questions and I'll give you a cheeky warning real quick. If you check the pinned comment with the no spoilers backseat, etc., if you check that document, if you use the backseat rules, you'll see some examples of some things that could potentially be, say what Max is saying, could potentially be spoilers, even if you don't intend it to be, right? In this case, you've done absolutely zero spoilers because I have actually tried both of those things. So I can answer you, but I'm just warning you just in case if I hadn't tried the secret garden room, it would give me that idea to try it. You know what I mean? And I try to avoid that if I can. And so there is a spoiler chat that you can join on the Discord if you wish, and you can ask other folks there, and I won't see. But yes, I have tried the foundation in an outer room, and yes, I have tried the secret garden in the outer room. The secret garden didn't do anything, but what it did show me was that like the shrine area was still there. Even if I built the secret garden, I could see the big shrine hands and stuff. And the secret garden went quite deep, but it didn't really get me anywhere. It was just a secret garden ultimately. And so I've tried the foundation in the outer room. That causes weird shit. And then you have to remove the foundation from the house and you go through this whole fucking thing for a week. It's really annoying, but yeah, it's interesting. But I tried the garage in the outer room and that actually let me run out and I found another shrine. Yeah, so there's like some crazy stuff for the outer room, yeah. It's good shit. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I totally get it, Shira. And like, if you check that document, like that even says that, like, usually these ideas can come from folks who you don't even know the answer, but still the thing that I'm trying to prevent is me getting any idea that didn't come from me at all, right? So even if you don't know what it is, like you're not telling me the solution, you might be giving me an idea, basically. Yeah. Outer room in this case. Let me just... We're going to go there. We're going to go there right now. I'm going to take this. We're going to go to the outer room. It's the one that's... I had the clock tower and stuff out there before. Thanks, Shira. I appreciate it. And so I hear that the spoiler chat is pretty active when I'm streaming Blueprints. So there's apparently a lot of folks are chatting over there. But I wouldn't know. I don't look. This is the outer room here. So you've got an outer room square down here. Normally there are fixed rooms that you can get in the outer room. But using this blessing here, I'm able to sort of like manipulate it to get inner rooms to the outer room. But this time I actually want an outer room, which is the trading post, which I didn't get. But we can re-roll now. I hope I get it. Okay, here we are. Wheat. There's flour here. There are vessels here. Huh? Still water. The tap in the kitchen is on, but maybe it doesn't do anything. What if it's not water? What if it's moonshine? That's why I need to empty it first, so then I can take my fill and get... Simon just starts... I could use this to solve a puzzle and starts sipping the moonshine. Hey, maybe. That could also explain why it would tint things. I don't know, maybe the alcohol can do that. Actually a little bit interested in getting this hall pass. I believe the hall pass gives you more of a chance to get the bookstore from the library. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this as well. This room has been so underwhelming to me, and it makes complete sense to me that I would overlook it entirely. But it is interesting because this whole stuff with Denny and Christoph's plan has been something that I've not really interfaced with. I mean, I never thought of anything to do with it. So the fact that it would develop more and do things makes sense and is also exciting. Yeah, the dynamite, exactly. I need green rooms. Shit, I really should have taken that terrace. I also need I need a commissary as well. Would be amazing. Fuck. I do want this. Go down here. Okay. Okay, so let's assume that this is false. That means the empty boxes would have... Well, okay, let's just assume it's true. The empty boxes both have false statements. And if this is true, then it would mean that those are both empty and that the gems are here. If it's true. So then this would be false, so that means the blue box is true. And that can't be. Because this would have to be false. It can't be true. So this is false. The empty boxes both have true statements. Or this could just be entirely false. So if the empty boxes both have true statements, that means these two are true. And empty. But that doesn't work. So maybe this is just so false that we disregard it. Could also be that like one of the empty boxes are false, right? That like it's false, that like it's basically not giving information, I think. Let's say that this is false. That's true. Then the gems are in here.
Don't look down. There's a banana in the chat.
Thank you. We have ads coming in like 2.5 minutes, just a heads up. We'll take a quick break when that happens. So let's say that this is false. White box is true then. Has gems. And this would be true. And we already know that this is false. This does check out and it places the gems. Is that good enough? Empty boxes both have false statements. Well, in that case, this would be true. Because this would be false. No, this can't be false.
The coast is clear.
Thank you. Fuck it. We're going. Damn. Damn. It happens. It happens. What do I want again? I want green rooms. I think I only really want green rooms right now. Maybe a vault. Oof. I will take this. It's also a green room, so... Oh, we also get this. Awesome. It's gonna help. Man! I have to waste steps for this. Okay, get one gem for that. Good. Pet the doggo. Dig. Get some steps maybe. Brick. Whatever. I think that bricks are nutritious. We should just be eating the bricks. To be honest. Hot take. I know. No, it's vault that I wanted. I didn't need this. Do I try a reroll? Green room. Oh, wait. I want green rooms. I want green rooms. Wait. I can just simply do that. I can simply do that. I have the banner of the king. I completely forgot. Give me green rooms. I'm at that point in the game where I can simply just will green rooms into existence. Also, would deeply appreciate a commissary with keys right now. That's a key. Fuck. I want the green room, but... we are in a pickle. Ads? Oh, ads, shit. Oh. We're back. We are back. No ads, just thoughts and vibes. Nice. Gimbal butt. What'd I miss? You gonna get on that, Stormstrong? The brick nutrition? Thank you, thank you. Okay. This is not a great situation. Don't be locked. Thank God. I need the green rooms. I need the green rooms. This could give me keys. I'm taking it. It feels bad. It feels really bad to take this. No! I need to use the watering can first. I have to walk out, walk in. Oh, I can use this one. Sick. This is also a green room. Let's fucking go. It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. Oh my god. 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 But I still don't have these blank pages. I still don't know what that is. The blank pages that need tinted. In a place to check out what has been minted. Mint. When you mint. To mint. That's money, no? If you mint coins, could it be treasure trove? Are there blank pages in the treasure? Ah. Maybe it is the treasure trove. Maybe there's shit in the treasure trove. And if I fill up the watering can with stuff, I can go and like... Huh. Where the fuck am I going to get a treasure trove now? Well, I have a lot of gems. I may have a hard time finding the treasure trove. Fuck. Well, I did get the solarium. I wonder if I should take this nook here to get the keys. This usually has a digging spot. Good. Okay, so maybe veranda's not the one that I was thinking that I wanted. It's not veranda. It's patio, and there's another room. Maybe not even patio. Yeah, well, patio could work depending which side I come in. If I come in from here, that's good. Terrace is what I was thinking of. I might get the bookstore, but I don't think the bookstore is what I need anymore. Ooh. Wait. Is that not my foundation? No, it's one up from my foundation. Okay. There's the bookshop. Fucking sucks. I don't think it's there. I don't think I want to get rid of... Oh, fuck. I don't think I can take it. No, not today. This is reasonable. Because I'm guaranteed to be able to get through the other side. It would be very nice I can open up the two sides of the antechamber. So there's still a chance for me to get to these two rooms if I really, really need it. Maybe I should just do that now, since I'm close. Mint. 2 mint. The place where money is coined. Anywhere that makes money? I feel like the vault or the treasure trove. You know, a place to check out what has been minted. It's a place where you can see things that have been minted. I think both the treasure trove and the vault fit that purpose. The blank pages. I wonder if these are blank pages of like passports. I didn't pull the fucking thing. Now I have to go do it all over again. I'm trying to do 2 things at once. Let's go back. I'm sorry, chat. And where, pray tell, these vessels once dry? These vessels were the big barrels. They're the vessels. I think I might be right. I think I might be right. Oh, God. If I'm wrong, everyone's pretty soon going like, you're not right. You're wrong, but... This all seems to connect dots in my head. Crazier things have happened in this game. Also, I believe the dining room is ready. I really want a locksmith as well. Oh, there's food up ahead. Very concerned about the key situation. That could just fuck me over entirely. Interested in getting here and having some kind of means of getting to the foundation and means of getting up here. Because then from the foundation I can go down and do shit. But I need like a showroom or... that could hopefully get me a master key. Doesn't look very red. This is good. This is also kind of good. Fuck. Since I'm having key troubles, you know. It's 2 gems though. Nice. Oh, very good. Nice. It's a bit of a waste of the classroom. Trophy room is really insane though, because it gives me the extra 8 rolls. I wonder if that's worth sacrificing these 2 rooms. I think it might be. I think I'm gonna take it. What purpose would there be for the attic right now? I mean, I can get some items. What do I need? I don't think it's very good. I think I redraw. Because I also don't need a turn here. This can be anything. And a treasure trove could be here. A vault could be here. Commissary. Please stop keys. Please. Fuck. You're fucking kidding me. I mean, the gems are good, though. The gems are good. Damn it, why did I use that key? Yowzers. Yowzers, yowzers. Again, this can be anything, so we can re-roll here. What do I want? Oh dear. Maybe I just take this. The pool could possibly give me even more, because there's 2 chests, but it could just give me coins, who knows. I'll take the nook. It's a bit lame, but we'll see. Hey, this might be useful. Magnifying glass, if we end up with anything to read. Could be good. This attic can go fuck itself. Hello? Hey! Oh, shit. This could get me keys as well. Attic or... Man, if this was a different orientation, I could save it for prism key or something like that, you know, but... Oh boy. That corridor. Oh, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. Honestly, this looks like not the right place. I think it's the vault. There's no fucking paper here. In that case, I might take this and set this to blue. But okay, we have this now, and it's right by the foundation, which is super nice. We could leave here and go check to see if we with the trading post. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Thing I'm thinking with this conference room is if I get something like a locker room, which I don't have because I haven't built a pool yet. It's 3 keys. I think I have to take it. It's a little bit wasteful, but it's not the worst in the world. And it prevents the run from just ending instantly. We can go take a look at the trading post. I believe my watering can is empty. Get the fuck out of here. Here we go. Will this do anything? Oh! Oh! Okay. Still water. Okay.
Vamonos!
Place to check out what has been minted. Minted. It's gotta be the vault then. Do I have a library? I do, right? Here. I'm gonna just check the blank pages there. It doesn't fit with the puzzle at all, the clue, but it was just a, oof, don't use the water here. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I can use it here. Is this a place to check out what has been minted? Could it be the library? And a place to check out what has been... I'm not looking at chat because I still think that maybe according to this clue, my mind is still thinking that maybe the vault has something to do with it. But this is incredible already.
Stanley noticed a banana in the chat.
Thank you. Careful, just folks, I haven't looked at chat, so I have no idea what was said, but just realize that, like, I don't know, I still don't understand this at all, right? So I have no idea if I did it or didn't do it or anything yet. I could still completely fuck this up, you know. But okay, let's take a screenshot. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So from prism pristine, 3 paths convene. Prism key. Three colors to count. A sum of 18. Maybe that's if I do like the numerical core of 3 colors and you add them together, maybe. Like if it's like red, green, blue or something like that. Or red, green, yellow. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Maybe this is a kind of room that I haven't found yet. Like I wonder if there's like a... Because if it's like 3 paths convene, what I'm thinking is it could be the color white. So these colors come in and then they form like white light. I wonder. Convene is to come together. No? Let me take a look. Am I blanking here? To come together, right? Come to bring together, yeah. I wonder if there's like a white print somewhere, you know? And maybe I can unlock that somehow. Okay, let's just take a quick look with this. Hidden hue. One thing I'm thinking right now is that this puzzle was, I think, created by Baroness Orave. Simon and Thomas Sinclair's mom. How did she know that still water tints blank books? I mean, maybe she put the blank books out. Maybe, like, how did she know that this dude would have still water lying around, or that there would be still water lying around? Maybe still water refers to alcohol, and I just don't realize that. That could be the case. And these are the things I'm thinking in the vault. It could be, maybe, that you could tint these pages, blank pages, in the vault. Could be. Okay. Let's keep going, because we have another book. Fuck off. Oh shit. Hey, we got another one. Tented rose vine. Looks like the spiral, but it's not. So what I'm looking at here is we have these, I forget what they're called, anagram, I guess. You can reorder the letters, right? And they make different words, and I don't really understand why. And one thing they do have in common is the spiral, right? So you can see it here. Investor needed for this weird device. The treble clef in the music room has the spiral. This has the spiral. This has a spiral, and these are the same letters. Investor. Needed. Yeah. Okay, interesting. But now for the rest of it. Yeah, and you can see your mother, Orave. Okay, so this was written by Orave. Yeah, so she wrote these books. I'm just not sure how she expected people to know to tint it with alcohol. Okay, my dearest, darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured, the end of the spiral is near. Oh. Stay vigilant. I don't believe you. Stay vigilant and rose wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring, and this is, shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. The waters of the West Spring. What's the West Spring in this case? Could it be the reservoir or the rivers on the west side? Can I fill up my thing from that and then I can come back here and like... Say vigilant and rosewary. I kind of want to say rosewary is like sharp. Oh, okay. Looking away. I tried to just look for the definition of that term, and all I saw was the title of the first result was blueprints. Looked away. Looked away. Okay. Which is in and of itself sometimes a bit of a hint, because it's like, well, this is intentionally something specific. I had this with an erogen word once before. I didn't realize it was an erogen word. I was like, what does that word mean? And I looked and Googled it. I was like, blueprints. I was like, oh, never mind. The waters of the West Spring. West Spring Secrets Passages. The West Spring. I remember reading somewhere that the water that goes through the reservoir is pumped from a spring. Now, where the fuck did I read that? I'm never gonna find that. But I know that that's a thing, at least. Okay. But I have a little bit more liquid. That's exciting. Crazy that I at least figured this part out myself, that it was these books. Then why does this have this here? Huh. From Prism Pristine. Three paths convene. sum of 18. One thing I'm also thinking is, what if they convene on the antechamber and you had like a color on each thing? And maybe the 3 colors, if you count the number of colors that you built, if you do 6 of each one, three lines of light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, what if you do something like that? You just make 3 lines going to the antechamber. And then they convene. Also, though, another thing that could potentially be the prism is like a... I wonder if the room of mirrors is something here. Just going to make some little notes. Like the antechamber kind of feels like a... Or maybe it's like a pristine prism kind of thing. It's a very white room. I don't know. The colors to count sum of 18. Maybe the colors that we need, if you do the numerical core, all 3 of them are 18. And that's how you know which color to use, to pick. That could be. Or the sum of the numerical core of 3 colors is 18. Okay. Leave it for now. Let's just keep running with this day because I still want to try and check the vault if I can. One thing I might do is run back out and see if I can fill up the watering can some more. So I don't want to use it here just in case. Or here. Interesting. Kebab coma incoming. All right, I've processed everything I can think of for the moment, so I'm looking over chatting. My bad. Damn search engines. Yeah, dictionary.com time. That's what I should probably be using. Something like that. Should better fill up again. There's more. Yeah. Yeah. Take a sip, Simon. Oh, I should have checked to see if I could get water from here. Alright, well, we'll see if I can use the liquid in the vault anywhere. And if I can, cool. If I can't, I'll use it in the green rooms, and then I'll see if I can refill the watering can from somewhere. Vault, I believe... should have been boosted. Oh, standard. Never mind. Okay. Standard rarity. The solarium does not help. And standard means 1 in a million chance. That's how it works. Your common rooms are, you know, like 1 in 20, 30 or something like that. Your rares are like 1 in 100 maybe. Standard 1 in a million. This is off, so I could probably take this. So unlucky. Oh shit, I didn't dig. Yeah, I should probably do that. We can redraw a little bit. This could get me some good shit, like keys, so we'll do that. Let's go dig. I believe it's in the cloister. Hella gems, please. Or keys. I don't think keys... I don't think you ever get keys from this, but... Just not money, please. Sorry you've been sleeping in today. No need to apologize. Sleep. Yo. Look. Sleep is so important. If you can get sleep, fucking get the sleep. There is nothing more important. But amazing that you could make it in the end. Nice to see you here, Nerd Guy. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. So I had the, I think, was it you? You gave the hint last time, right? I couldn't really piece it all together. So we got the poem for today. And that has led me to a bit of a breakthrough. We have some tinted blank pages. This just happened. And I still think that maybe there might be some stuff I can do in the vault. So I'm currently trying to fish for the vault right now. I think last night I got 9.5 hours sleep last night. Honestly, this past week, I've been sleeping pretty decently, which is huge. Huge for, oh yes, for me. Also, I had no jet lag from coming back from Japan. I think it had something to do with the fact that I left at midnight. Slept 9 hours on the plane. Uninterrupted, 9 hours. Fast traveled back to Sweden. And then like got here at like 7 in the morning and stayed awake all day. It's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. This is nice. It splits. I think this is pretty decent. There's usually shit I can dig from. Nice. You were the one that wrote the more direct poem, right? Speaking of council last week, yes. Oh, you wrote that poem. Awesome. Yeah, it was very good. It's very good. It's very good. And I still think that, like, I still believe there might be more to it. I got 2 pages out of the library. I don't know if that's all there is, because in the poem it said something about, like, to find out what's been minted. And that makes me still think coins or things like that. So I've checked the treasure trove. I haven't actually checked the treasure trove. Huh. I don't think there's anything there that will work, because I didn't see any blank pages, but we should take a look anyway. This is more keys. I'm gonna take it. Just to secure the game a bit. And so I still think that there might be the vault as well that might have something in it. just take this. Where's the coach exit? Down there. Okay, awesome. Hey, nice. That's why I've been sleeping so badly, yeah. Have to watch me get the palm of the VOD. Yeah, yeah. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. It felt great to, like, I'm very interested in interacting more with, like, Denny's story a little bit as well. Like, it's interesting to see how he's kind of present through everything. This could be good. I'm just running out of space. But it opens things up for me. Vault. The standard vaults, yeah, standard rarity, by the way. May I draw your attention to standard rarity. Just your average, just your average rarity. This is normal. This is normal standard rarity. We haven't seen it appear once. Don't question it, folks. Ah, yes. This could gives more gems or rerolls. Shit, yeah, I did cut that off. Fucking wrong way. Three gems. Oh boy. Okay, one thing I'm thinking is I could, in theory, get a gem from here, get a gem from here, get a gem from here. That's 3 gems. Check out the treasure trove, go back and refill. Then, yeah, I'll have more gems to reroll with. The scary thing is the steps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Say I get it. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I won't be able to actually do it. So I have to just go from here, I think. Yeah. Because I also have to put the watering can away. I'm just going to take the first thing that points down. Why? Why does it face that way? It's so rude. No, I might lose the watering can. Absolutely not. Dude! I've only got 3 rerolls. Well, fuck me. Whatever, dude. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. I guess I can. I can call it a day in the trading post to ensure that I get it again tomorrow. Or maybe I should call it a day in the code check. The trading post is easier. No, wait. No, it doesn't make any sense because it has to be in the outer room. So yeah, I should call it a day in the trading post and then I'll definitely get it tomorrow. I won't have to worry about the study and stuff up front. And then I just need a code check in a vault room. Damn, freezer would have been nice. Here it is, vault. Oh, good. I would have cried. You'll pick the lavatory. Okay. In that case, I need to check in the watering can. And then maybe we can do a little bit of playing around with the numerical core stuff of the colors. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. The average in blueprints is fuck you, yeah. G'day, back to drawing issues? Wait, what drawing issues? I'm so glad that I figured that I needed the watering can at least. I guess it wasn't that huge of a realization. It was like still water, blah, blah, blah. And then proceeded to instantly get the watering can, which is pretty crazy. Ah, wait, there is still something I can check. I forgot to check the treasure trove. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. The other thing I wanted to check is if I can fill up the water from the reservoir. I don't have a lot of water in the reservoir. Shit. But there is like a little bit at the bottom. Just some dregs. I wonder if that will still count. Now with my running shoes, I think I'm gonna be okay here. Maybe not. I'm not sure. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, we can always try it tomorrow. But we can see how this pans out. I wanted to see if there's anything in here that I can... Wait, they give you keys now? Oh, that was from the locker room. Gotcha. Yeah, doesn't seem I can interact with anything. Okay. Use some water here. Use some water here. Now, this is the thing. I think I need to use all the water. Which would require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I don't have the steps. So I'll have to do it tomorrow, I think. We could test real quick. I could just go to the coat room via this. Hey, Pasta. Okay, losing some steps have to be... Oh! Huh. But yeah, this doesn't prove anything. Because the watering can is empty. Is not empty. So, like, that could stop me from being able to do this. What am I doing? Oh yeah, checking the watering can. And then calling it a day in the trading post. What are you trying to achieve? So I'm just trying to get some of the alcohol stuff into the vault with my watering can. But also curious about potentially filling up the water can from some other water source as well. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Okay. Cool. Ads are going to start in 1 minute, so we'll take a 3-minute break when that happens. Yeah, I think we call it a day here. We're in the trading post. So then tomorrow I need to try to get a vault and a vault. I need to get some green rooms. And I need the coat check. Cool. Exciting. Exciting stuff. Hello. Mendizabal, thank you for stopping by. Hello. Bum bum. Ass ass. Ass ass. Ass ass. Okay, yeah, ads are gotta start like 7 seconds according to Twitch, which means like in a minute. We'll see. We'll see if they're quick today or not. But when we go to the ad break, you can get up, stretch, grab some water. You won't miss any content. I promise. Oh, here it is. Okay. See you all very soon. See you soon, everybody. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Back from the ad break. I know I said I wouldn't play the game during the ad break, but I actually finished it. I finished everything. I'm on the second run now. Sorry. My bad. Don't think I need to go in there. Actually didn't need to come out here at all. Could have just done it when I came out with the watering can. How could you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, just kind of the moment took me, you know. Okay. Shit. Fuck. The placement of this kind of is ass, but this is really nice because I also do need green rooms. Okay, I'm shooting myself in the foot a little bit here. I should probably stop that. Man! Nothing in here, huh? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, so this... Just wondering if these two are different from each other in terms of the top statements, but not necessarily, because what if only one of the top statements is true? Then this would be false. Then this would be true, right? If two of the top statements are true, then this would be true, and this would be false. Okay, only one bottom statement is false. Only one bottom statement is true. Again, that feels like... those are opposite of each other again. Okay, if that is the case, can I have those two mix and match? Like top is true, bottom is false? I don't think so. Because then I get two mixed boxes. And there has to be one pure true box, one pure false box, and then the third box can be whatever. But if I have two mixed boxes, then that doesn't leave enough boxes for anything. So one of these is completely true and one is completely false. If this was a true box, a completely true box, then it's saying it's in a box that is mixed. Which is not that box or that box, but this box. But this box would have to be entirely true for that. So that's not the case. So if this is entirely, this can't be a true box. Ah, the gems are in a box with a true top statement. That's if it's entirely true, but what if it's entirely false? Box, the gems are in a box with a true top statement. What if it's false? The gems are in a box with a false top statement. With a true bottom statement, but that still means that... No. Even if it's... this must be a mixed box. Because if it's entirely true... then that means the gems would be in here. But it can't be entirely true. But if it's entirely false... or if it's mixed... True top statement. That could be true. False. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Jesus. Okay, let's say this is true, and this is true, the top statements. And this bottom statement is true, meaning this is false. The gems are in a box with a true bottom statement. Then that would put the gems here. But if we say this is true, then that would be false. This would be false. Gems in a box with a false top statement. That would be here. Oh, so they're here? I think it's here. Fuck it. We're not going to spend all day on this. Yes! Holy shit. My brain. We lost way too much HP on that shit. I don't want to go again. Oh. Hey, Ludity, how you doing? Still poozling.
My wounds, boy!
Still poozling. But I have the Banana Council aiding me. They provide amazing poems and pokes here and there at my request. That's very, very useful. That was at least one and a half white monster in terms of energy. True. That is actually true. There's something to do with these as well, by the way. Again, the game thinks it's clever. Oh, another green room. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. This is good. But I need a computer room. Oh, and a kennel. HP, not MP? Both. Both. Oof. Again, not great. The reason this is not a great location for it is because it goes right into here, right? Like it could effectively be a dead end since we can make a room here. So I kind of feel like I want to take the workshop. I do want a commissary, but the good thing right now is I have a shovel. I have decent number of keys and gems. What I really need is opportunities to build, to get security. But then I do have gems, right? We'll take it, fuck it. My god, that is awful. Sledgehammer might be okay because I've got 2 trunks at the front now. But this is the worst possible commissary I've ever seen. Fucking horrendous. Horrendous! My god. We can take this. And get a gem. And a pair of these deuce. Hey, there we are. Now we're big chillin'. I think I will run back to the front real quick. I will also get some steps from running in here, which is nice, but because I want to open these up. Oh, let's go. Medisabel, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, also, holy shit, Solar, I missed your, I'm so sorry, I hope you're still here. I missed your bits. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. That was, I think, during the ad break. Thank you so much. Much, much appreciated. Okay. My god. I want the nursery, but we have nothing but dead ends. So what am I looking for again? Coat room, coat check, and vault, both of which are dead ends. Cool. And right now I only have one thread, so to speak, you know? If I get a dead end, it's over. But I do have the foundation, so that's kind of what I'm playing towards right now. White box is true and does not contain gems. Well, can't argue with that. A box that displays the word gems is empty. Okay, well. A box? False. Okay, if you're true, then you're false. then you're false. Because a box that displays what... But then... If you're true, that just puts the gems here, no? Good enough for me. Man! Okay, well, kennel is pretty nice. Get the pet doggos. Can't argue with that. Hey, G-Cubed. Once there was a lumberjack who found a talking tree. He swung his axe around his head and whacked it 1, 2, 3. Whoa, steady on, the tree called out. I am a talking tree. I'm very rare and valuable. You can't do that to me. Oh, yes, I can, the axeman said. And I want to roast a hog. So you might be talking tree, but you will dialogue. You spitting bars right now, G-Cubed. God damn. I do want this. Just don't want this now. We simply hope that everything works out later. We just hope. Simply hope. Just simply hope. Hope. Hope away. Just hope. Just fucking drive away, Simon. Let's go. Let's just get out of here, Simon. We simply hope. Still no code check, still no vault. Oh, dialogue. Fuck, I didn't get that. Shit. I get it. I get it now. Good one. Good one. You will dialogue. Yep. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed, G-Cubed. And impressed, all at the same time. It's a storm of emotions. Whoop! Up, 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 up! Burr, 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 burr. Okay, 1, 2. I still need more green rooms as well. I can make that happen with this. I think we take this for the keys. True. I think I can use that here. This could be good. You know, more keys and stuff. Okay. So 6 minus 15 is what? -9? Squared is 81. Flipped digits is 18. Minus 15 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Flipped digits is 9. Add 10 is 19. Ah, now we can learn a little bit more about these diamond things because I still don't fucking understand. I want to say they flip the digits like this diamond does. So we'll see. 3. Is it just 3? Maybe. Is this 51? So is this together 54? Okay, let's try. Oh, and then you switch them around. So 54 becomes 45. And then we add not 12, but we add 21 to 45. That's 66. Switch the digits. Still 66. Add 31 to 66 is 97. Flip the digits, 79. This feels not right. 79. Okay, flipped 11 is 11. 79 plus 11 is 90. Flip the digits, becomes 9. Yeah, man, it is what I thought it was. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. She's a regular key. Oh, in the worst possible location, but you know what? We'll fucking take it. Yes. Yep. Yep. So are there blank pieces of paper? This looks like it's blank. These are blank. The showroom would have been really nice as well, but look who it is. And there's these passports that I still feel like maybe I can do the thing here, but I still need another green room. So I think I'm going to activate green powers. So there's 3 passports. Where? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Blank pages. Blank pages are a thing in passports, right? You know, when you're always thinking about how many pages you've got. If you've got a blank page, you put your stamps and shit on it, right? So I think that makes sense. And you get 3 charges of the watering can, so you can come here and just do the whole thing. So if I can get at least one more green room, I can then also run down here and empty my watering can and then take a look at the trading post. Oh. This is illegal. Take the patio. It would be better to take this and have more rooms, but the fact that this goes left and it works well with this, I think I'm just going to take it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh my god, pebbles. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Incredible. Oh. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. See, maybe I wouldn't even have to go all the way back. Maybe I'll just build all the green rooms here. Oh, look at all these gems. It's my lucky day. Terrace? Damn. More gems. Watering can. Oh my god. Okay, we can get out of here now. Okay, we can actually put this thing to the test. I think that there's a chance that the vault will have something. I don't know if it will or not. But I think there's a pretty decent chance. I think there's a pretty decent chance. At least we can get closure, even if it doesn't work. I think I've already tested filling up from here. I'm not sure. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I can fill up from here. Let's go to the hideout. See if I can fill from here. Don't think that there's like a water source here. Just the trading post. Cool. Worth a try. Worth a try. But I still think that maybe there's still this... She says the West Spring. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets. This could still be the river. The little channel on the west side of the house. I feel like that's not the West Spring, but... I don't know. Could be water from the West Spring. Well, it sort of comes from the house, though. Where else could I get water from the West Spring? I'm a little bit curious about searching for this. Obviously, right now, I want to do the trading post, but while my watering can is empty, I'm actually thinking of... just seeing if I can get the watering can to interact with anything else. And maybe I will or won't do it right now. Because I want to do the vault with the trading post to wrap that up. But while I can, it might be worth a shot. Because I want to say there's some... I don't know if there's like water in front of... Because this is the west side. Here, like, can I... get this water? I don't believe there's any water down there. Can't like reach out and get water. This just basically leads to the reservoir. Okay, let's just go to the trading post. But I want to check the little river first. See if I can interact with that first. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. See, it makes me think that, like... Fucking Christ. It makes me think that if I can get the water from the West Spring and then pour it on the pages of this book, it'll reveal more, right? That's what I'm thinking. here, this water here. Doesn't seem like it. Now, I did turn the kitchen thing on this time. I don't know if that makes a difference. Seems to not have made a difference. Okay. So, I have refilled with this alcohol stuff. Now I go to the vault. On final counsel, I leave you the waters of the West Spring. Okay, well, let's see. Well, shit. Pop-on. Does nothing. So I'm guessing then it is just the library. Guess that's it. 2, 3. Okay. Okay, so Banana Council, I'll ask for clarification on this thing. So with the hint, the poem that you guys left, the part when it said, the blank pages that need tinted in a place to check out what has been minted. Did that refer to the library? Yes or no? Okay. What's the library? Okay, gotcha. I figure, well, I filled up the watering can from the trading post, but say nothing more. I have no idea if I can fill it up anywhere else or not. That's still out, that's still, to be determined, yeah. Okay, English is not your first language? No worries. Okay, so in that case, I'm just curious, how does in a place to check out what has been minted refer to the library? I'm just curious because I didn't fully understand. Is it like minted in the sense of like what has been made, and so a library can document things like that? This is just from my own... Yeah. This is from my own curiosity at this point. Yeah, so if it does refer to the library, as you say, then I'm just curious what I missed. There's not many words that rhyme with it. I gotcha. So... So there's so so is it minty fresh flavor text? Yeah. So is it more of like the when you say minted, is it like to check out what has been made? So it's like a this area that has information about things that were made or things that were created, kind of, and that could be the library. Is that the tie or? It was just put there because it rhymed. Gotcha. Follow these clues, we'll all be thrilled. Check out for library. Yo, that's so clever. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think, right. I think if you did capitalize it, it would have. Ooh, I might have gone for coat check though. Honestly, it might have led me astray if you capitalized checkout. But in this case, I already had the theory with the library, right? Because I stumbled upon those books. So that's what brought me there anyway. So which I think is great. It was a combination of the poem and stuff that I figured out myself. So that was good. Yeah, nice. So now I would say, I guess I guess I want to follow on with these because so far it has seemed as though this thread, this is like the Baroness Orove arc, you know? And it seems like it's her spirals and things like that. We keep uncovering more of her things. I feel like this thread is worth pursuing. Now, there could also be more books and stuff to, I don't know. If I can pull a library and maybe pull a bookstore, that could be just nice to put that at ease in my mind. But the next thing that I'm thinking of is to work on this. Maybe this. Say vigilant and rose-wary. Rose. This is very interesting. This S and this S is faded. West Spring Secret Passage. What if I build a secret passage in the outer room? Have I ever done that before? The other thing that I want to work on is do numerical cores of each of the colors and just sort of see what that provides. Maybe there'll be 3 that have the number 18. But for now, I think I'm kind of curious about trying to get a secret passage if we can. Haven't built one yet. And then we can call it a day in it. Another thing I was thinking, it says West Spring Secret Passage. I was also thinking West Wing Secret Passage. Maybe there's something about rhyming. But I mean, I've built the Secret Passage in the West Wing before. Nothing happens. Maybe something can happen, and I just didn't do it. Right? You know? It happens. Oh, there's the library. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so they stay stained. They stay tinted. Lines of light, 3 shades. I'm not doing that one right now because it's my theory is that they will need to join at the antechamber or something like that. Convene at the antechamber. There's 3 inputs, right? But I don't have that right now. And it could very well be that you need like all the doors open, so maybe I need like a lab to help make that easier. Okay, so I kind of wanted to get the bookstore. Why does the game torment me like this, man? Fuck. Because I have the liquid that I need, you know? Nah, fuck it. Let's just try to get the bookstore.
Vamonos!
Probably not gonna get it. The game will forever punish me for doing this. This game. It turns out that I'm actually not playing the game. I don't know if you guys realized, but it's not me playing the game. The game is playing the game. I'm just hands. I'm just hands. The game tells me what to do. I just push the buttons, man. I'm not really in control. Kinda want a showroom, but why do
You're
I
giving
want
me a
showroom?
fuckle.
Yeah, it's true. How did you know? All right, what am I even doing right now? I'll do one more. Okay. And then hopefully from now I won't need any... Fuck. I have 10 keys. Whatever. Fuck. Let's go put my watering can away before I forget to do that. We don't have that many steps left, so this run is coming to an end, I think. but we will call it a day in the secret passage. Hans Varley. I'm 100% convinced that the dev is connected to every game session and can change things as I see fit. I think you are 100% correct. I think you are 100% correct. Fuck it. Okay, we'll run a slightly short ad break, or an earlier ad break. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but then also we can call it a day here in the secret passage and continue tomorrow, okay? By tomorrow, I mean tomorrow in game, of course. Okay, quick 3-minute ad break, and I'll be right back, folks. See you soon. We're back. Back, everybody. Hello, hello. Moripo, sorry, I just, you asked this before the ad break. What's the puzzle you're working right now? Currently, we have uncovered these pages. And so this is currently where my attention is. Mr. Deblo, thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. So we're looking into this. Blueprints feels like playing Jace Varley today. True. Oh, cool. Morpheus actually answered you already. Yeah. So, what colors do we have? We have black. I'm not going to do this just yet. I'm just setting some stuff up because I can feel in my brain that I want to procrastinate from this real hard. So I'm just going to do little bits and pieces that break down that friction and restriction in my brain by just doing some of the small menial tasks of this. The first of which is figuring out which colors we have. Orange is another one, right? Hallways are orange. Shops are yellow. Bedrooms, purple. So I'm looking at the this map here as a guide. And yeah, black. Oh, also we can actually just check with the king power. Black, blue, yellow, red, purple, orange, green. Black, blue, yellow, red, purple, orange, green. Should be one more now. White. Ah, I think it is white. Because if we think of the countries, black is Orindia, well, blue is us. Yellow, or like us is in Mount Holly, right? Yellow. I feel like Arch Aries. Red is Fen. Purple is Araja. Orange is Kararika. White is Morajai. See, there's a white. Pink we haven't gotten. But pink is not a thing in terms of rooms. I would say if colors are convening, we're going to make white. We're not going to make pink. And then green nuance. But I think that these are the colors. This is what we're probably going to make, is what I think. I think these are all the rooms that we've got. Some of these words are long. Like yellow. They have to be 4? I'm confused about some of the rules. Okay, so let's do the secret passage first of all. I have gems for it. I feel like I've done this before. Also, what book color should I pull? This should go nowhere. Oh, it's not purple, it's violet. Interesting. Gold sink. Is this Red Rover Scarlet? Orange, green, violet, scarlet, gold, control back press. So 5 colors here, plus blue, plus black. Yeah, so it's 7 colors. So just updating my notes here. I'm thinking that maybe if we're going to be calculating numbers on these letters, it could maybe be that yellow is considered gold and red is scarlet. I'm not sure. Especially if we think about who wrote this, right? This is by Lady Oreve, and I don't know what color she would refer to exactly. I mean, I assume this doesn't matter. Let me think of the text here. Seeing if there's anything here that suggests a color. And there is something that suggests a color. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Rose? Roses are red. Tender rose vine? Rose? I mean, it's not nothing. Sick. The question is, now, does it make a difference which color I pull? I mean, I can't imagine it would. Oh shit, the game crashed again. Unbelievable. At the worst possible time. Darn. FPS was studying, seeing it coming, right? Right? This is getting unacceptable, right? They gotta rush this April update, fix these bugs. Damn, get to it. I paid good money for this game. Okay, I mean, again, they're talking about roses and stuff. What about green, right? Green plants, right? So we can try, ooh, we can try plants. Try green. The waters of the West Spring. I mean, I don't think this is correct because the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secret. West Spring. There's something with that room, man. I don't think the devs knew that people would actually build that room. It's kind of crazy. A small indie company, literally. The dev's backdoor must have a memory leak. Man, my backdoor's had a memory leak before. That room's so glitchy, it's true. Secret passage has to have something to do with it, though. I did this one, I did this one. She mentions dreams, maybe bedroom. All right, well, we've come this far. We'll check them all. Honestly, I hope that the game crashes again. That would be really, really useful. Oh, perfect. Check the name of that room, Crash Room. It is. This is so intentional. It's like the way it's written, the positioning of it and everything, the secret passage. It's bolder, or it's more opaque, rather. It's even layered the way that secret passage appears on the floor plan. So it's very clearly something. But West Spring? Could be a secret passage on the West Wing. What would that reveal? See, look at that. Game just keeps crashing. Don't know what to do. Well, only one more book to try. Waters of the West Spring. Oh, Simon, don't do it. Not sure what that means then. So let's do a little bit of this shit. Now, something that I don't like too much about this is last time when we did this, everything was a 4-letter word, and each letter just became a number. And then you just have to put the operators in. Now, obviously not all these are 4, and because you've got 4 operators, that worked out really well. But here, they're not 4, right? I mean, blue is, gold is. But other things are not. So if we take blue, for example, to... what is this? HJKL12 ZYXWVU 20? Because 19 is SQRSTU 41 UVWXYZ. Yeah, okay. And then 5. So we did this one. Could be multiply, subtract. So this is 24. This becomes 3 divided by that. Doesn't work. Because I still also think that maybe these can be split up. This is just 12 minus 5, which is 7. Just don't know if you're allowed to do that or not. See, like with blue, you can just do one number per letter, but like, it's gonna have to be something else for the others. Like red is pretty convenient, because if we go with red, that's QRS 18, 5, 4. 11854. Has to be this. Doesn't work. So minus that, it's 3 divided by 4. If I divide that, it's 8 divided by 5. Which I don't think... Yeah, it's like 6.4. Three colors to count. Could also have nothing to do with the cores. It could just be the number of rooms. A sum of 18 rooms. But if we wanted to create white light, we would need RG red, well, right? With light, it's green. Whoop.
Party 100, yo, dog. I heard you like math with your math.
Yep, indeed.
Party 100.
Thank you very much, Solar, for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if the numerical core thing is going to work. Could just be this, which I think is very hard, very hard. So it would have to be blues going in here. I need 1, 2, 3 blues, 1, 2, 3. And then to create white light, I think we need, it's R, G, and B, right? I'm pretty sure. Because I think yellow Isn't yellow used for, or is it still yellow? It is, right? Primary colors light. Light RGB. Yes, because it's additive. It's yellow, yeah, right. It's CMY for subtractive. Six red rooms? One, two, three. Damn. Is that really it? But then I don't see how that works. Okay, so I'm thinking 3 colors to count a sum of 18. Because you would get that's convenient. Because if blue is one of them, you always start with a blue here. And it sounds like, with this theory that I have, it's like you can only maybe make 6 of each color. But you can't get to the antechamber if that's the case. But maybe you don't have to go to the antechamber. What if... from prison, pristine... 3 paths convene. Well, could just be that it needs to be a chain that gets to that point. So it doesn't matter if there's more than 6 of each color, as long as there's 6 in the chain. This is going to be a nightmare. To stay the fuck away from this. If I were to try and do it, yeah, I'd have to try get the blues from here. Doesn't matter, greens and reds or whatever. And maybe they don't have to be straight lines. They just need to be a chain of some kind. Because this room is very pristine. And it's white. It's almost like the colors are coming together. So if I get the green and the blues done, and then I can banner the king to get the reds. Okay. Does that address everything here? From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. The from is a bit tricky. Sounds more to me that it's like 2 Prism Pristine. But if the antechamber acts as a prism kind of thing that we're connecting to, then this makes sense. 3 paths convene, which it would. 3 lines of light. So it's probably just a chain. The line doesn't have to be straight necessarily. 3 shades foreseen. I guess they're just referring to the colors again. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. So maybe they're saying 6 of each, which adds to 18. But 1 left hidden remains to be seen. And I guess that's what maybe room 46 will become the room that I need. Or another idea. The 1 left hidden remains to be seen. Oh, geez, I don't know. I was thinking, because there might be something with the prism key. If you build a room with the prism key in a spot where the paths convene. Typically, the prism key will take the color that you just built from. So I feel like that's all that would happen. The other tricky thing about this is you never know if a door is locked or not. Yeah, these are my, these are my 2 theories right now. I don't really know how to play. This is insane if I need to do this. I think I'll give it a go. See what we can manage. I'll have to, I think, adjust on the fly as to whether or not I try the prism key in some location in the house, which could be the case. Prism keys are really hard to find, by the way. Pulse Chicken Hydrate, thank you. Swap Myers position, thank you. Wha-bam! There we are. There we are. Thank you very much, Nerd Guy, for letting me know. Thank you, Banana Council, for cooking up a storm. Yeah, I have these theories, and there's a massive part of me that wants to go, hey, Banana Council, am I on the right track or not? But at the same time, I mean, I got to test some of these theories. Like, you know, if I have something, I should go for it, because if I'm right, it's going to be hype as fuck if I actually get it, you know? So I think I need to just try. The problem with this is like, oh boy, this is not an easy thing to try at all. Yeah. Okay, so one thing I'm also thinking is, I wonder if building a locksmith as the outer room to like get a prism key. I really think the prism key is key as well. From prism pristine. It sounds like you use the prism key, like from the prism. 3 paths convene. Jesus.
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
Sorry. I don't know that I want that. -27 -8. Squared, then rounded to tens. Gotcha. So this is 6, 7, squared, 49, 50. Divide by 5 is 10, divide by 5 is 2, plus 1 is 3, squared 9, this is 10. And why couldn't you just be a prison key? Man, this feels really hard. Pretty low down. I'll take it, whatever. One, two, three, four, five, six. No, that's no good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. And then if I get greens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking hell. This is insane. And I don't have a prison key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would be here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then like red's here. I feel insane. Alright, gems are good. Yeah, using Miro. Nice. Means I need this to be green. Green. I have 13. I mean, this can still be okay. It's just not that great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keys are good. Do need this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Works. Okay. Sure. Yep. Oof. 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 But I'm kind of shooting a little bit more right now, at this very second at least, towards the prism key thing. But I don't have a prism key. Let's do this. Just in case. Oh boy. This feels like it's going to be very difficult. Yeah, I don't know. Three lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. The one left hidden remains to be seen, so I haven't seen that color yet. I'm guessing it's white. Fucking sick. Alright, well, I guess we take it. It does go in the right direction. Fuck. Fuck. Needs to be a blue room that goes straight. Here we are. So there's a couple things that I've just realized that's pretty bad about this. The odds of this ever being a locked door for a prism key is very low. So that's 6. I'm just going to leave it now and go to the foundation. I don't really know if this is right. I don't know if it's safe to build here. Like, I got no clue. Yeah, because down here is it's a pretty low rank, and it's also the West Wing. And the West Wing has, I think, less chance for locked doors, so I think I'm already mega fucked no matter what happens. I can also try and set up for the antechamber, though. I just still think that there's something missing from that with the antechamber. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. Nice. Okay, so I kind of do want blue. Not that blue, though. It could be here, though. The kitchen is good because I kind of do need food. Yes. Oof, nice. I probably shouldn't be using all these keys. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, here we are. I don't know if I have any blue rooms that go straight. Rotunda will work. Gallery will work. Oh god, there's not a lot. Locker room. I need a pool for that. Pool would work. Okay, so here that needs to connect. I'm going to leave this because if I get other, if this even starts remotely working out, then I'll get more rerolls here. One, two, three, four, five. This is a blue room. Huh. Now I really don't think that this is the answer. I'm going to commit to this down here instead. I don't have a prism key though, but we will figure that out. Okay, we could potentially start the green. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 6. 3, 2, 1. Oh dear. I don't know if it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, maybe if all of these can be green. I think it's a very tall ask. Well, who knows? My God. One, two, three, four, five. Shit. I'm fucked. Unless we... Okay. Okay. Maybe I can recreate a string of 6 elsewhere. Blues. So let's just roll with this for now. I can't just keep sacrificing gems. rooms and green rooms. Oh no. Ripperoni. There's probably still enough green rooms. What is the strategy? I think the strategy really is start with a locksmith outside, because then I think I can maybe buy a prism key. And then get a lucky string of 6 green rooms without using a power. Blue rooms are easy to get. And then I just activate Banner of the King, go red. The other thing is, like, I could, if I have a scepter, I think I could use it to change, right? I could use the Banner of the King for green rooms. I really need just some gems right now. Trixie. This could get me gems. Nice. Nice. Take that. There we are. Okay, so I can start with this tomorrow. I unfortunately have 1 day of Blessing of the Monk, which kind of sucks. What I'm a little bit curious about right now is I kind of want to see what it feels like when I activate red. What does it feel to play with that? So I'm going to run back out. Okay. Oh, it was that key mode, maybe. Huh? Run back out. Go back to the beginning. See what the red banner feels like. Yeah, maybe I could use the red banner to... Also, music room could have been decent as well to put outside. You have free key, basically. Yeah, this is really hard to achieve. Maybe I can play till I get a treasure trove? Use the treasure trove to activate green? Build out the green line. Use Banner of the King to switch to red. Build out the red line. Maybe that works. Okay, so let's activate red. I don't know how it works when the two things combine, though. Definitely feeling the heat. This one's so good. Jesus, fuck this. 1, 2, 3, 4. For science sake, what I'm thinking right now is if I take this and activate the green thing, what happens? But then I already have a red furnace, which is gonna persist, I think. I mean, Banner of the King worked as advertised. Let's just see what happens when I make a green one of these. Whatever. That might be problematic because I might not be able to get up here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. A lot of green. It's pretty good. Okay. I say I leave. This was a good experiment. I don't know if the locksmith will give me a prism key or not, though. Catch you later, Ben. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Take care. Hey, Jamesy, how you doing? It's going well. It's going well. How are you doing? I've been mega locked in. And I have no idea if my theory is correct or not. Can you just keep buying special keys, maybe? It was only 8 gold? Okay, so... Ah, oh, fuck, sold out, yeah. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Let's see how it goes. Shouldn't you be Blue King by now? Maybe. There's still more to do. Making some progress with the help of the Banana Council. Definitely made some progress. Trying more theories. I have one big theory now for something, which I don't know if it's correct or not. But basically we have to, like, build a line of 6 different colors. Sorry, 3 colors. 3 lines. 1 color each, and each line has to be like 6 rooms long, converging into 1 square. I don't know if that's necessary or not, but there's only one way to find out. I think I will play a little in here first. Jesus. Nice that we get 2 gems. Let's run out. Now, I just hope that I get a prism key from this. But I guess even if I don't, and I get a music room, I mean, there's still a bunch of other keys that I can get. Car keys, silver key, key card. Shopkeep. I would like a prism key. I haven't seen a single one today. Fuck! The game crashed. Again. It's insane how that happens. I don't know if you can get different things, though. Like, it might save the seed. So maybe I'm going to get the same key every time. I'm not sure. But, damn, secret garden key twice in a row now. Record-setting amount of crashes. It really is. It really is. Ads are going to start in 3 minutes, folks. Just so you know. It's usually better to play a little to get some gems first, because sometimes if you're just low gems in the beginning, it can be hard to play. But I'm just more curious about how this key thing works. Okay, you get different keys. I think the game crashed again. The next question is, can you get the prism key from it? Three paths convene. Played this a lot, never had a crash, something changed. I don't know. I'm not sure. You're getting good at predicting the crashes and announcing before they even occur. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? I can just sense them, you know? I'm so in touch with the game now. I can just sense when the crash is coming. I think the strangest thing about these crashes is that they happen exactly after something I don't want to happen happens. Like now. Oh my god, another crash. It's insane. How does this keep happening? All right, ad break, everybody. I'll see you in 3 minutes. See you soon. We're back from the ad break. I instinctively sat down and grabbed the coins. I'm sorry I played the game without you. My bad. But we're back. All right, let's go and check the outer room. Hopefully, man, we've had a lot of crashes in the outer room today. Kind of wild. Isn't that crazy? First try. Can you believe it? Another interesting thing about these rooms. Green rooms are just called green rooms. Red rooms are just called red rooms. They don't have like another name. You know what I mean? So I think that I feel like maybe I'm just coping and seeing patterns where there are none. But these are like the colors, you know? They're the colored rooms. And then blue rooms, it doesn't say that they're blue rooms, but... Oh, interesting. They do say they're colors then. So technically, these orange rooms aren't orange. The only colored rooms are, aside from black prints, are red, green, blue. So yeah, I think that's pretty safe to say those are the colors. Okay. So I think in the beginning, maybe I just need to try collect some gems. Fuck. Wasted some steps. But I'm thinking I just buy a bunch of keys. And then I don't have to like prioritize rooms like Nook over other things. This is a crazy conference room location. Let's see here. I did need that parlor actually, but this is also very important, so. Ugh, I really need to get this right. Wait. Fucking liar. So this is false. Well, if it's true, then it's false. It's not true, basically. If this is true, this appears twice. B appears twice. So if this is true, then it's supposed to be the box that can. This is false. I think it's here. So wait, what's true then? Oh wait, this is more than one B a true. But then that would mean the other two are both true, and that means this would be true. So this is false. That means not all statements containing more than one B are true, which means one of these is false, which makes sense. Blue box contains the gems. This could be false, potentially. This could be true. That would put the gems here. If that's false, that's okay. That's false, that's false. This is true. That works. Okay, what if this is false and the other one is true? That can't be the case because that means the gems would be there. So I'm saying that this is false. This doesn't contain the gems. This is true, but it can't be here. So then it's here. Ooh, I needed that. This is a shitty lab location, but it takes care of the security doors, so we'll take it. Maybe. We'll see. Did you get your wicked smarts? I haven't found it yet. They're still coming. They're delayed. Got them off Amazon. Team of smarts, yeah, true. I didn't want to say it. Okay, I wish I had more gems. Not gonna lie. A laundry would be amazing. Okay, maybe we begin. Fuck, I want this so bad though. But this will give me... I'm more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Just straight up. I really hope I get that terrace though. I don't have a shovel yet. Another green room. Nice. Fuck! Oh! My wounds, boy. And I don't even have a shovel.
Toggle! My wounds, boy!
Yep. Oh, thank God. This is really good as well, though, but I need this. Okay, so if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe we can try to get a blue chain up here, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh fuck! I'm thinking maybe I can get a chain of 6 from the bottom here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 facing up, but then I'm already fucked here, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get a right hand turn green room that blocks this off. That would make a 6, but I don't really know how this works. If it has to be 6 in a row, no idea. 1, 2, 3. I mean, maybe I should just go up from here. Make things simple. And here I can just get some more gems. And then from up here I can try cook the red rooms. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what if this is the thing here? Well, I can't do that because this is in the way. Six going to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we can do whatever, but... I think I just make this whatever, because we could probably make another blue chain up here very easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works. Assuming I actually get it. False statements on boxes in this room. That could be true. Could it be true? Yes, it could be true. Can be false, because there could be 2 false statements in this room. There's a maximum of 3 false statements. Minimum of 1 false statement. Okay. Only one of the statements on this box are false. Okay, so then this is not a true box at least. Because either that's false and they're both false, or that's true and this is true. Only one of the statements... So this is not a true box. This is the true box. Okay. Only one of the statements on this box are true, which... Yeah, okay. So among these four... Wait, if this is true, then one of these are entirely false, and the other is entirely true. I don't know that that can be the case. Because if this is true, one of these has to be entirely false. Only one of the statements on this box are true. So either the other statement is false, or this is false, and this is false, and so therefore everything is false. Only one of the statements of the box are false. That could be true, and then that could be false. Ah, that could work. Yeah, right? Because if this is false, only one of the statements are true. This can be false, so that these can both be false. This one, can they both be false? Only one of the statements in this box are false. If that's false, and that's false, then they're both false. No, they can both be false. All right. Germs in a box with a true statement. Meaning this box or... Ah. Well, if that is true, that can't be true. Because then that means this would have to be false. But if it was false, then... This can only be true if this is false. And I think this can't be true, because if it's true, then that's true and false at the same time. So this can't be true. This can be true. In fact, that's false. Okay. Right. So they're here. No, they were here? Damn it, I really needed that. Okay. This could be useful. I'm just a little concerned with I wish this was facing the other way. This could give me some useful items. This is effectively a dead end, but could be useful. Okay. Nah, I really needed those gems. That really sucks. Well, the good thing is there's a gem there, and green rooms are free. I don't have a study yet. I'm going to go back to the entrance hall. I'm wasting quite a few steps. But I want to go back to the entrance hall because I want to hopefully find a shovel. And or a study. But my steps kind of sucks right now, which is a bit scary. Okay, so this ruins everything. No, it doesn't. Thought I saw a key down here. This is nice. Did I pet you? I feel like this is maybe safe to take, but this is probably just safer. I feel like I'm getting really shit rooms. I'm really well, I've got one reroll. I'm just really scared of getting a green room that doesn't turn up. I mean, I guess it can go straight, but what if it just goes down? That's gonna ruin everything. Or if it's a solarium again. I should have just taken the solarium for the sake of taking it off the table. 3. Shit. This is not really on the cards. This is not really on the cards. This is not really on the cards. The other spare room is. So then I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez, I only have 6 green cards. So what can I pull there? It'll be the solarium or... This is only in the corners. So it has to be a courtyard here. And then this has to be a patio going up. And then this has to be a veranda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Geez, that's very specific. I kinda wanna just go up to the foundation, but I don't really have the steps to fuck around like that. Well, I don't have the steps to do that. So I guess the only thing I can do... Yeah, I think this is over, actually. Okay, that's nice. I really needed that to face up. Maybe a shovel in here. Nice. Give me some, Oh, man, not even a chest there. This is really rough. Okay, turnips, that's good. Patio? Fuck. Wrong way. Man. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. This is insanely hard, and I don't even know if it's the right thing to do. Just trying to think of what I can do to make it easier. I mean, I got really unlucky, though. And no study at all. So there's nothing we can do about that now. I wonder if it needs to be changed. I mean, chained. I mean, I think so, though. 3 paths convene. Could this just be... You just have the 3 colors? And then just got to make sure that you make the right number of colors? Maybe that doesn't need to be chained, but I feel like it does. 3 lines of light, right? You know what I mean? That feels like... Really feels like it. Yeah. Okay. So what can I do today then? Try get some stars. I could see if I can get the secret passage on the west wing, but I mean, I've done that before. Orders of the west wing. Damn, see, I even would have got the veranda. If the patio was just the other way, this is exactly what I was asking for. Bummer. Hey, look who it is. Nice of you to show up. Can't really use it now. I don't think I have the steps to funnel the way around to the foundation in a very meaningful way, so... Look who it is. Dude, look, I mean, look at this. And the game's like, here, check out all these tools to re-roll stuff. You get free 2 dice here. Oh well, this is what it is. Let's see if we got any turnips, maybe. Nice. Old shoe. The West Spring. I'd like a conference room up here. If I may. If I may be so bold. Nice, lots of turnips. The game's like, now that your hopes of achieving this one thing is over, we're gonna give you everything you need. Thanks, game. Helps a lot. Look at that. But yeah, so there was the secret passage just there. I want to try that on the West Wing. I was thinking a conference room would be really good because then I can, I've got the secret garden key. So I could make the secret garden key here, or the secret garden somewhere here. But I'm also hoping to get the... the secret passage over there. What do I want? So many gems. So many rerolls. We can play forever now. Conference room? Okay. Oh, so many gems and running shoes. Man! I should have run around and to the foundation and collected resources. Then I would have been able to reroll this. On another run. We will get it on another run. We got a star. Excuse me. Wrong wing. Oh, I wanted the conference room for this. The gems are gonna go down here. I will simply wait. Oh shit. Well, yeah, I can take it and have a look, I suppose. I don't think we're gonna see any blank books. Blank pages. No. I still think that this is sus. See, look, there's an opening here. I think that this thing turns. Is there a secret book that I can pull and... I get fucking carpal tunnel. What if I run at it real quick? Didn't work. Hmm. No clue. Okay, but no blank pages at least, so... That is something. This would be nice. Really wish it didn't go that direction, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I really fucked up. I really, really shouldn't have forced this. I should have just gone around. That's okay. Something to remember next time. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Okay, nice. Patio? My money. Patio. Thank you. You know, just for funsies. Just for kicks. Oof, not the star. Experiment successful. And now all those gems are going to be in that conference room when we run back through there. So that's exciting. Could maybe call it a day in the planetarium. We could do that. Get some extra stars. Oh! Is this always here? Oh my god, maybe we have a better source for the prism key. Ermagerd. I mean, the locksmith was perfect as well because I even have a prism key. I just tried to get a second one, didn't I? Yeah, damn. The locksmith was good too because I got the prism key first try, of course. Yeah, maybe in that case I'll get the monk ability and we'll just sit on the planetarium and start that way. That will make the prism key part easier. And then all I need is like a pretty decent green build. Build out the blue and then switch to red. But I don't know if that key is always the same in the planetarium. It might be. Might not be as well. You have two. Yeah. How far you're in the game? I mean, it's kind of hard to answer because I don't know, like... I don't know where the end is, per se. But I played for, like, nearly 200 hours. I've done a lot of things. And, you know, I think it's also the kind of game where things can be done in different orders, so... If I were to say, like, what I'm doing right now, which is I'm exploring these tinted pages... Some people can get those pages early, I suppose. Okay, so now... This whole conference room search was mostly for the secret garden, but now that doesn't matter. I think what I'm going to do is try build up from the foundation. See if I can get the secret passage. I don't think that's going to do anything. But we have a lot of gems to play with now.
Vamonos!
Fuck. God, I want to do the tunnel down. I want to tunnel down. That would be sick. Another thing I want to do is sit with like a bunch of gems, secret passage hallways, and see if I get a tunnel horizontally, but I don't think you can. I don't know that for sure, but I don't think you can. This shit doesn't matter, I think. Oh. Who was that? Minizilla, thank you very much.
Your
for the follow.
target, Agent 47.
Whoop.
A banana.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Almost looked at chat as well. Thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. West Spring Secret Passage. Don't think this is correct. Shit. That's shop, right? This was hallway. Hey. I mean, I don't think this is gonna do anything. Also, it says the waters. There are no waters. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. West Spring Secret Passage. I'm gonna try red again for rose. Don't know, man. How am I supposed to know? What could I... Is there anything left to do today? Don't have a quest bedroom. No, I think that's it. I mean, there could be something like a mail room. Could be nice. There's the quest bedroom, but I can't get into the antechamber, so... Okay, I guess we call it a day in the planetarium to get some stars. I have to pull a shrine. tomorrow. Call it a day. 2 more stars. Very nice. What's on my mind currently? On my mind right now is these 2 pages, basically. So I'm thinking of a way. I have some theories about this one, which is I need to create 3 like chains. So 3 colors, a chain of each. The chain has to be 6 rooms long, and they have to meet at a certain point, or just at a point, is what I'm thinking. Then I use a prism key to unlock the door of that room of the meeting point, and that will do something magical. And this is insane. And there's so many things that can go wrong with this. Not to mention the fact that in order to use a prism key, the door that I approach if I do everything else right, got the prism key, build the chains, there's a room, that door, whichever door I interact with, has to be locked. And if it isn't locked, it's all over. So that's another thing that I need to make sure of, that door is locked, so that I can then use the prism key. And I don't even think that that's going to do anything. I think that's so insane. But there have been more insane things that this puzzle has done, this game has done. So at this point, I go for it. And then I think it's gonna unlock a room that probably connects to them and is a different color. Because it says, but one left hidden remains to be seen. I think it's gonna be white. I think it'll be a white room. Because the colors, I think, are gonna have to be red, green, and blue. Converge them together, use a prism key, you get a white room. That's a white print. Probably. The other thing is that it could converge at the antechamber. It already has 3 openings. If you converge there, maybe room 46 is a different room now when you go through it. The only problem I have with that is this sentence here, this part, from Prism Pristine. That wouldn't involve anything prism-like. You could suggest the antechamber is like a prism and the colors are going into it, but that sounds like to Prism Pristine, if we were to think of it that way, not from it. Like from sounds like using Prism Pristine or coming from the prism, and that doesn't sit well with me if we use the antechamber for that. But if we use a prism key, which has not ever been used yet in order to do anything special beyond its on the tin description, and in this game, almost everything, if not everything, has a secret use beyond its description. And so like it works in my mind. I just don't understand how it works actually in the game, but we'll see, I guess. So that's what I'm thinking. That's the big thing, but it's very hard to do. And I don't know if it's right or not. So I'm going to try very hard to make it happen, but I don't have a great way of making that. It's going to take some time to test. Yeah, maybe it's just a rabbit hole that, I could be wrong. Who knows? So anyway, but some things that I need a shrine monk power plus observatory in outer room for prism key. That will guarantee me a prism key, I think. And then that's basically it. Try build chain of 6 green rooms, king power. Okay, so then do 6 blue rooms, king power for 6 red rooms. And this is my strategy so far for that. The other thing is this here. This I'm a bit stumped on. All I know is that these words here are more bold than the others, and I think very intentionally so. The S on secrets is gone. The S on passages is gone. Secret passage is a room. So I think that's very deliberate. And even the room itself is shown this way. Secret passage underneath. West Spring, I don't fully understand. I know, and I need to look through my notes to find it again, but I know that the water in the reservoirs come from springs. And I believe the reservoir is probably off to the west. The springs are probably off to the west. I know that I can get water in my watering can, but I've tried to do that from the reservoir and it didn't work. But maybe there's something else I can do. So that's what's on my mind with that. Yeah. That is... You mean to make a path with rooms of the same color? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. And I'm assuming that they need to be 6 each because 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. So the sum could be like numerical core sums and things like that. And I've played around with those numbers and they don't seem to play very nicely. So then the other thing I'm thinking of is if you just divide 18 by 3, you get 6. 6 of each color, right? You just build 6 of each color. Add the number of those, and you get to 18 in the line. So I'm thinking 3 rows of 6, 3 lines of 6. I mean, it accounts for everything. It's not that crazy. It does kind of account for everything. Yeah. But, folks, I will be wrapping up stream now, I think. We've been going for 6 hours today. That's about it. Now, again, I would love nothing more than to dive right into more tomorrow or something like that. But again, I've got a lot of stuff on this week. The thing about this game, before I went to Japan, right? Like last month, before I went to Japan, I went as hard as I could on this game because I naively thought maybe we'll get it done, you know? This did not happen, obviously. And now that I'm back, you know, I kind of still want to get the game done, but there's like a whole bunch of shit, like work stuff and other things that I need to work on. And so I can't, as much as I want to be consumed by this game, I can't allow myself to, unfortunately. So there's Nuggets work on Are We There Yet that I need to do. There's some study stuff that I need to do. And there's my game stuff that I need to do. So much things I need to do aside in my personal life right now. And so I wish I could stream tomorrow and 3 times during the week, but it's probably going to be no stream till next Saturday.
Jace is my Hercules.
A lot of progress today. Yeah, good stuff. We had some good progress, which is really nice. Thanks to the Banana Council as well. And I think I like this. It's nice that things are happening on the streams with the assistance of the Banana Council. I'm very, like I said, I'm very tempted to like ask them whether I'm on the right track with this thing, because if I'm not on the right track, it's going to take a long time for me to find out that I'm not. But I don't want to be I don't want to be spoiled. Like, this does sound reasonable to me. I at least want to test it, and if I test it and if it fails, then I'll ask for a hint. But I think I want to at least have one solid stream of giving this a go, because I think I could probably pull this off in a stream. Like, if we from start to finish, I think I could probably pull it off in a stream. So yeah, can give that a shot next time, I think. Missed the whole stream, but good progress. Yeah, good progress. It was good. It was good fun. I love diving into this game, and I really appreciate you all hanging out. Imagine a stream full of Banana Council. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll just have to do it. You know, just rip the Band-Aid off and get on with other games. You never know. But at the same time, I know that I'll probably regret it, right? I've only got one shot at playing this game and learning it and facing the challenges, because once you know what to do, you can't unknow, right? It's one of those games. Yeah. Made a dinner salad. Nice, nice, nice. All right, folks. We will wrap it up there then. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. I had a great time. And next stream will probably be, like I said, Saturday next week. But if it's not Saturday next week, it could pay to join the Discord, because on the Discord, I will, if there's a bonus stream, I'll announce it. And also, if you want to take part in the spoiler chat, you can do so in the spoiler chat channel on the Discord, where I don't check that. So if you have any questions about, does Jace know this thing yet? You can ask in the spoiler chat on the Discord, and I won't get spoiled. And a lot of folks, so I hear, tend to chat there during the streams. So do consider being part of the Discord. Okay. Someone actually did apply. My apologies. It took a little while to approve that, but it's done now. Yeah. So I say, you know what? We haven't rated my buddy Molly in a little while. I love Molly. Molly's great. We all Molly enjoyers here? I hope so. So here, raid 1. Copy paste that message if you're a sub. If you're not a sub, copy paste raid 2. And spam that when you go over to Molly's stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. Also, if you're not already subscribed to the Jembles Live YouTube channel, do so. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you're already watching on this channel. There's going to be a new video. It's going to be a Blueprints video. I believe it's going to be uploaded on Monday. Okay? Or shortly after if there's a delay. And Mason is editing that video. So even if you watch the streams, it'll be nice to see this edited little condensed version of a really, really cool moment. So hope you enjoy that. Not only that, but that channel can sometimes serve as a little bit of a heads up if there's going to be a stream coming up. If you end up clicking over to YouTube and you say, oh, there's a stream that's going to happen, you can watch over on Twitch, or you can watch over here on YouTube as well, whatever. Mason is here, by the way. So shout out to Mason. Give them a follow. Okay. Catch you all later. Thank you so much again, everybody. I will see you probably next week, if not earlier. All right. Take care. Bye, everyone. Oh, my Rash. My Rash is will actually be streaming all week. They've got a massive streamathon.